Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys here. Today we are playing even more World Zero. Yippee! Although today we are only doing one tower, just the Infinite Tower, because that is the only thing that I didn't do yesterday or before stream, so yeah. We'll have plenty of time to get a long run and hopefully beat our record from before. So let's go ahead and get into it. Ethan, you ready, right?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh yeah, like always, I'm joined by Ethan. Hello.
I have a pet that's sitting in the incubation tube.
What?
I have a pet in the incubation tube. It has 2.5 hours, so it reaches max level.
Mm.
It takes a long time for them to level up.
Yeah, it really does. My goal for today is just to beat a record. It would be nice if it got to like 300, but 250 is my minimum goal.
Oh.
By the way, guys, by popular request, the cat Twitter account is up. You guys picked the username for it yesterday, and I made it last night. It is called Kiyo's Cat Club. I will post on it when I remember to. I'll probably post a bunch of older pictures of the cats just to start off the account. But yeah, you guys finally get to see the cats on Twitter. It was originally requested as an Instagram account, but unfortunately I do not use Instagram. So Twitter is the only place it's gonna be. Just, you know, briefly getting that mentioned while we're getting into this. Unfortunately, I still didn't get any good enough gear for Zero Armor. Despite all of my farming. So hopefully...
storage.
Hopefully I can get some halfway decent stuff during this run. I just need an S+ perk for the third spot, I think. Yeah, because it's spot 1 and spot 2. So we'll just have to see if I can get what I want. I mean, ideally I would like self-destruct as perk 3, but I don't know if I'll be able to get that since it is world specific.
It'd be nice if I would have a perk that decreases the cooldown of other perks. But that's not something in this game.
Yeah. Once I get my Zero gear, I could probably help you craft some for yourself. I'll need Zero gear for like multiple weapons though, for like different classes. Can they just a little bit because it looks like it's a bit loud in OBS? I guess I could just turn it down here. Hopefully that'll be fine. And hopefully we continue to get easy bosses today. Because we were pretty lucky yesterday, it just... I would like for that luck to continue. I was gonna drag in Zero for this, but I completely forgot to even ask. Whoops. I guess he can do Infinite Tower on his own, if he does it. He was catching up on some dungeons earlier, but I think he got off a while ago.
Yeah, he said he might do that again while we're streaming.
By the way, guys, tomorrow is your guaranteed break from World Zero, since we play Lethal Company every Saturday. Whoops. Didn't need to use that there. Unless for some reason I decide to change it, but I'll do my best not to. I'll get all of my farming done tonight so that we can stream Lethal Company tomorrow. It's gonna be kind of hard, like, figuring out when I can do my Infinite Tower. Because I still have to do all the other towers and dungeons in the evening. Either way, I'd be staying up a lot longer. Because if I do Infinite Tower in the morning, I'm not gonna have enough time to like complete a run properly. And of course, Rico is out.
This amount of points though.
Yeah, but I like getting all points every day, like every possible point. Because for this reset, I'm already at 500 points, and I would like to be able to reach that every single day for as long as possible. I think when we do dungeons together, we definitely have to start off with the easier ones, instead of ending with them.
Why?
Because when we're ending with the easy ones, people tend to fall asleep, and then one person's doing the entire dungeon for all worlds.
Yeah, but they're easy because you can do them by yourself.
Well, yeah, but are you saying you want to fall asleep during the dungeons?
No?
I mean,
Why
I did
would I
like
want
stuff
that?
getting easier over time. Well, because you fell asleep. That's
Yeah,
why I'm
like
saying
World
it.
3.
I do like stuff getting easier over time, but at the same time, it also gets more boring when it gets easier. I almost pulled up anime on the side, while doing the dungeons. Just because it was like so boring, just one-shotting everything, and having it get easier and easier. I'll probably just like swap which way I do the dungeons every day. Like today, I'll probably start with the easy ones and work the way the hard ones. Then tomorrow, I guess we can do hard to easy.
Right.
And then Sunday, I'll get to spend the entire day on the game because no stream on Sundays. I'm sure you can hear Rico. He was let in like right before stream started, and he already wants out. So after this, after we kill this boss, I'll go ahead and let him out. And he doesn't like keep me on for the entirety of stream. There we go. Let me go ahead and get my gear. Please be something decent? No. Nope. And nope.
Mm.
Right, got back just in time.
I need to kill Tora 9 more times.
No more times? How many times do I have to kill him? I have to kill him 4 more times.
Yeah. That's the only thing I have left to do for roll days.
Yeah, same. Oh, I'll be able to get that done in the next 4 days. Unless we get him during this, but I don't know if it counts here or not. I think we like might have to do the actual tower for it. I'm not entirely sure. Because we never really get him here.
Alright. That's actually good. Before do you think I'll start dying to the normal enemies?
Hopefully no sooner than 180. I mean, you usually do kind of decent, but hopefully you don't start dying until after 180. Because I know it's just kind of be sad. I'm just glad that I never actually die during our runs. I get close to it sometimes, if I'm being careless, but for the most part, I'm doing mostly fine in them.
I mean, these guys can kill me if they manage to land 22 hits. Or if they use a skill, they can kill me in like 3 or 4.
I think my only actual risk of dying is just when they swarm me, which is usually after you die. But even then, as long as I can like bring in my lesser summons, dash away, and make them explode, I should be fine. And then I should be able to live much longer after I craft some new zero armor.
Mm.
Right, so on to the next floor.
Alright.
And then after this one, we of course have the next mini boss floor.
Oh. Alright, that's floor complete.
Yep, now let's see who we're gonna get. Please be somewhat easy. Oh, that's fine. This guy's from World 4, right?
I
I think it's our first time getting him in the Infinite Tower.
can't tell you what floor any boss is from.
Oh. Even after doing all the dungeons every day?
Correct.
What floor do you think we're gonna manage to get to today? Damn it. Terrible armor.
261.
I mean, at least that's past the minimum goal. It would be great if we managed to work way up to like 300, but I think that might take a bit longer. Because we need to get you some better gear first, more than likely.
My gear's fine.
Is it?
I don't know. Seems fine.
It could be a lot better. I inspected your gear while fighting. And yeah, gear definitely needs some work, but I'll do my best to help you, craft some zero gear. I'll see if I can, like, go to the marketplace, when I'm not farming and try to find some weapons that you need. Because mostly your weapon that needs some work, because that doesn't have any decent stats. I mean, unless your armor has 1 S perk. But the weapon could be doing a lot more.
Just because it doesn't have an S rank, that doesn't mean it's a better weapon.
No, it actually makes a huge difference.
Oblivion is fine.
Okay,
You
I'll
can
still look
one-shot
for
anything
Oblivion.
that's not a boss.
Also look for Oblivion, okay?
It doesn't. Oblivion's rank doesn't matter because it's still one-shots.
Yes, but your other stuff could use some work.
Well, I wouldn't keep them if I used this bow to make a new weapon.
At least by doing infinite tower stuff using that class, you're still working towards hunter, even though you don't actually want that class. Is there any mastery class that you actually do want?
I'd have to use them and see.
You have to use the mastery classes. You'll have to get all of them to see if you want them.
Yeah, it's better for me to use the class than to just read with the skills deal.
Well, have fun working towards all of them. I'm going to be working towards 2 of them between guild seasons.
Yeah, it's not going to be that bad.
The one that I really want is just the Stormcaller one. But it's still going to take a lot of work. But at least I get to keep using a staff for that, since it uses Elementalist. I'm not looking forward to fighting as Elementalist for a long time, but I'll do my best there.
Okay.
But that's why it's going to be between guild seasons, since I'm expecting to die in towers a lot more. Just because Elementalist, obviously as one of the first classes, it's not good. But to be fair, I am also very much used to my summoner stuff. So any other class will be a bit of a struggle for me. At least until I get used to them. Because I have been fighting as summoner since it released. And that was already a long time ago. The only time I ever fight as any other class is if it's required for a weekly. And even then, I just switch it immediately.
Why would your weeklies be specific classes?
Well, it's not specific classes, it's a specific tier. Let's see. Let me look at my weeklies real quick, so I can give you an example. Complete 2 dungeons using any tier 3 class. Complete 2 dungeons using any tier 4 class. Yeah, stuff like that is the only reason I ever changed my class.
Yeah, that's weird.
I like that I pretty much never have to use my ultimate here. Because it just doesn't live long enough for that. I'm sure that I'll have to use it later, but for now at least, for the past several streams, I haven't needed to use my ultimate.
Well, I mean, I've been saving my ultimate for just the bosses.
Oh, I don't even use it on the bosses.
Well, that's my first attack. I blast it with my ult.
I usually save it for the boss, but then I end up not needing it. I am attempting to restart by accidentally since I was like so far behind that I didn't remember most of the plot, but it's taking a long time. Because I only watch like 1 or 2 episodes a day since I'm also always busy doing something else. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, you're dead.
I got stuck. I got very badly stuck.
Was that on a golem?
It was between many enemies. And then the golem froze me. So yes. Even my self-destruct couldn't save me, so do your best to live, because otherwise we're not getting any points. Well, we would be getting 15 points. Good job.
I'm not bad at this game. Me living is...
That was my first time dying in the Infinite Tower in a very long time. Unintentionally. Dying before floor 200 for me is just pretty sad. Especially since you and I like consistently get to around 230.
That damage isn't.
But I got a tiny bit careless, and that led to my death.
Well, I really wish my pet was stronger.
What?
I want my pet to be stronger.
Well, I'll get a different
Level
pet.
150 isn't good enough.
Okay. Wait for them to, raise the max level in however many years. Because I know that they're not planning to make any more floors anytime soon. Which means max level won't go up anytime soon. What pet do you have?
The cat.
It's too bad you didn't manage to get the witch cat, because then we both could have had pumpkin patch.
Why do I want pumpkin patch instead for an explosion?
Because pumpkin patch is pretty neat and lets you, keep enemies so that you can kill multiple at once.
I can kill multiple at once with my explosions. All of my skills hit multiple targets.
Either way, I just like pumpkin patch. Also, because it lets me get away from bosses if I need to heal. I'll get a few seconds of peace. I can just keep them still for a few seconds and get away.
Huh. That kind of hurt. No.
Yippee! Alright, who are we getting? Oh, it's just the buff twins. Okay. Okay, please give me some decent armor. Not armor and also the stats suck. Damn. I consistently have terrible luck with getting gear.
Well, at least it's some money.
Yeah. I mean, I am back up to 86 million.
I have 2.7.
Nice. Weren't you at like 1 million something yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got up a decent amount. That's good.
Still a slow process.
Oh yeah. But at least you're finally starting to make decent money.
I'm gonna have to disagree with that.
It's a lot better than when you first got back to the game a few days ago. It's kind of funny just watching the elite enemies speed after you. Especially when you're just like running around, well, using your mounts to speed around the map yesterday.
I thought doing that because I noticed how fast they were moving.
I think it's just the most entertaining when it's a snake. Because then just like speed slithering at you. Once again, my soul harvest skill did not activate. I feel like that's happening a lot more. It's that giant's purple ball that'll appear sometimes when I'm attacking. It's my F skill, but sometimes when I use it, it doesn't activate. It still gives me the cooldown, but it doesn't activate. And that's been going on since the guild season started.
Alright. Well, this is our 23rd.
Yep, so currently we have 20 points. And then, of course, as the next boss fight, we'll have 25. Kind of want apple cider, but we only have like one packet of it left until we get groceries, probably tomorrow. And unfortunately, I'm still waiting for the weather to get cold and stay cold. That's not going to be happening anytime soon, unfortunately. Because the weather here is very lame.
I just like the sun.
Yeah. Oh, there's someone alive. How did I not see that?
Oh, that means glowing. Oh, hello.
I'm sure that if we played with even one more person, we would be getting the more difficult bosses every time. And we would also have 2 bosses every time, but still.
I'm fine.
Imagine having 2 sets of the, Ooh, Master Thief, 35% S+. Yes, please.
That's what I can say.
That's a set that I kind of wanted. But imagine having to deal with like 2 different sets of the Raptors or the Buff Twins.
Yeah,
So you'd end up with just 4 bosses instead of just the 2. I mean, that part would still be manageable, but the other enemies would get kind of annoying.
Double dragon.
God, I would hate that.
Double crystal dragon.
No, that would be the absolute worst.
Because we run out of time?
Yeah. Or we would die.
I think running out of time is more likely.
At least we don't have to deal with the floor 10 stuff in Infinite Tower. But if you do Celestial Tower with an entire group of people, chances are you will get to the dragon. If I could stop yawning, that'd be great. Because I'm not even like actually tired, I'm just yawning. I mean, I got about the same amount of sleep as I always do. So definitely not tired.
Alright, boys seem to be stayed. 11 more. 10 more.
There we go. We are half an hour in, well, almost 40 minutes in. But I'd say we're still making decent progress.
No, probably.
Only because we keep getting the easy bosses. If we got any of the more difficult ones, then our time would be way worse. One thing that I don't like about doing Infinite Tower with like a huge group of people is when the entire party dies during the mini boss level. So then you have multiple bosses to fight on your own. I did that first day of the guild season and then never again. Because everyone in the party died. I was just playing with a bunch of random people.
Oh, that's weird.
And unfortunately, they never even made it to floor 200. Like, none of them managed to survive the boss floors until then. But to be fair, we did also have, you know, more than you and I deal with. So in their defense, there was more to survive and more attacks to dodge. It would just kind of annoy me the only one to live for a while. And that run ended because I ran out of time. Since I couldn't kill all the bosses.
Yeah, farther.
Yeah, if even one other person lived, we probably would have managed to continue past 200. I'm sure we would have struggled again on the next mini boss floor, but at least we would have gotten past 200.
Okay. Go fast.
Also guys, if it wasn't already obvious, prepare for more World Zero streams up until the end of the guild season. Just because it gives me a good chance to finish anything that I didn't do the previous night. It'll probably mostly be Infinite Tower. Since I do all the dungeons the night before. Infinite Tower is just the thing that takes the longest, so I kind of hold off on it.
Oh.
Oh, your health. Right, what gear do I got? Tier 4, Tier 5, but it's a weapon, and it also has terrible stats. Tier 4. I'm not gonna lie, I hate dealing with the golems just because they take extra long to take down. They're not even like, they don't even do that much damage. It's just their health or their durability. It takes forever to kill them.
They can also spread and yield.
Yeah. It's always annoying. I mean, at least it doesn't happen too often. I mean, my one death earlier was the first time I've been stunned by a golem in a very long time. Because usually I can manage to avoid them. I just, you know, had a skill issue.
That's actually probably not this triple thing that bad.
What?
Hello.
Hi? What were you saying?
That's speaking with doesn't matter.
Right, hopefully the next boss is once again an easy one. By the way, guys, the only reason I'm not talking more right now is just because I've been talking so much this week that my throat kind of hurts. And I'm also just focusing on survival, since I'm trying to live as long as I can today. Oh, it's just a flower left. What rank are you now for the battle pass?
35.
Nice. Okay, just Shield of Ignis, that's fine. Right. Now let's see if I can get anything good. Nope. Nope. And nope. That's fine. At least I got one decent armor perk earlier.
Got 2. Yes.
I was kind of hoping that the Master Thief perk would be in a different slot, so I could have 3 to save for self-destruct, but technically I don't need self-destruct, it just helps me live a tiny bit longer. And I do have HP up as a perk, so I'll technically be living longer anyway. Damn, I was trying to help you not die. But fortunately I was a little bit too late. God, I'll be so happy when they finally fix the pet cooldown glitch. Cause it's been going on for way too long. Cause right now it looks like I should be able to use my pet skill, but I can't because technically it's still on cooldown. It just doesn't give me the cooldown. And the only way that I can fix it is by getting on and off my mount. There we go. Now I can actually use it. At least this doesn't happen like every single time, but when it does, it's annoying. Especially when I'm trying to use the pet skill to, you know, keep a bunch of enemies from going after someone so that they can live. And I end up not being able to use the skill at all. Thankfully I was able to use it, like, kind of in the previous one, but only after you died, I think. And then just never gave me the cooldown again.
Oh, also it's just a prayer.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's loud.
Right, time for the main boss floor.
Ready?
I was half expecting it to be the tree since we got it so much yesterday. But no, it's just this guy. How many times do you think we got the tree yesterday?
How many bosses did we fight?
I don't remember exactly. I think we got damn. So we only got 35 points today. It's okay, we can spend the rest of stream farming mastery stuff. Since we're not getting any more points anyway. So let me go back to the world so I can switch my class. And then you can be whatever class will get you more damage, since you'll be carrying. Because I'll have to be playing as Elementalist.
Oh man, I only have bows in my inventory right now, so I'm sorting the thing. Also, my sword's level.
Right. Not looking forward to Elementalist, but I want that mastery class. Because if we inspect guys, I have to clear 400 floors on Infinite Towers as Elementalist.
Nice.
So yeah, we can just do a bunch of runs on that. And for this reset, I've gotten 548 points. So not as good as it usually is, but at least we, you know, at least I still got over 500.
James.
Oh, you're playing as Dragon?
Just find the place.
Are you doing that for Leviathan?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
It's gonna be so much faster to kill 10,000 enemies than 200 bosses. Actually, how many bosses have I killed? Spirit Archer and Spirit. 21, not 200.
Wait, how many did you get?
21 out of 200
Oh.
bosses.
Right, ready to start.
Do I have cosmetic or spinner?
I might have some. Let me see. I just search spear.
Yeah, except for the.
I have the venom spear. I have 3 of that if you want one real quick.
Oh wait, I can equip a shield again. Hold on, let me access my bank.
Did you put the cosmetics in your bank even though they don't take up inventory spaces?
No, I put my shield in the bank.
Oh, okay.
Because I was using the past the kind of field one. Okay. And then shield is.
Did you want me to give you a spear skin? It's gonna be green though, because it's just a venom one.
Oh, I can't. I have an empty hand, but I can't equip it. Weird. I guess that makes sense, but the spear is one thing.
Yeah, shield is for specific classes.
It's so weird. But there's an offhand of this spray. Just nothing.
Yeah. I mean, if you got Warlord, you could use a shield. What was the other one that can use it? It's Paladin.
Yeah.
And then was that it?
We transferred the. I think I'm good.
Right. Do you think I can manage to get Elementalist today? Not Elementalist, Stormcaller today? Like, do you think we can manage to do 400 floors? Probably not. But we can at least get a decent start.
Let's see. What does that need? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I need 400 floors as Elementalist for Stormcaller. It's not 400
that's
bosses.
just total.
Yeah. So I can probably get it across the next few days. I was gonna wait until between guild seasons, but you know, we kind of died a lot earlier than expected. Ready to start?
Yep. I gotta test out my skills anyway, so it'll be good to do it while clearing a floor.
At least once I get Stormcaller, everything's gonna be a lot easier. But I also haven't played as Elementalist since I was a genuine low level. Oh god. This is gonna be very slow process, like very slow progress.
Interesting.
Oh jeez. This is so different from what I'm used to.
Huh. Oh yeah, that is.
My attacks are so slow, and even with my zero gear, they don't really do a lot of damage.
No.
At least we can afford to wipe on a bunch of runs, since we already got our points for today. Well, for
X's on those guys.
for now. X's?
Yeah, there are X's over some of the enemies.
That would just be for your class, I guess. I've never played as Dragoon, so I wouldn't know. I've pretty much only played as the ones that, let me do range attacks.
Well, it's a slow process.
Yeah. I guess we'll just have to see how the boss fights go.
Yeah, because those boss fights are what we don't need to worry about. It's the time on it.
As long as we live, it's fine.
Yeah, because we can take as much time as we want
Yeah.
for the other floods.
I mean, at least we immediately had something else to focus on, considering that our points run didn't go very well. I'm actually really surprised by how bad it went. I died twice in that run. Meanwhile, in the previous stream, the only time I died was because we needed to end the run because we were out of time.
Yeah.
I'll definitely be using my pumpkin patch skill a lot more, because I'll have to, you know, try harder to survive enemies. Because I can't just, you know, make them blow up.
That barely did anything. Oh, my ult is so weak.
I don't even want to see what mine's gonna be like. I'm gonna have to see soon, but I don't want to. Normally by now we would have cleared at least one more floor.
I have so much more health.
Oh, you're right. I went from 808,000 to 1 million.
Yeah, it went from 600,000 to 1.3 million.
What the heck? How did you end up with so much more health than me?
I don't know. What purpose does this weapon have? Elemental resistance and resist frost. Yay.
My armor currently has elemental resistance, but I was told it's pretty much useless, so I'm not going for that for my next stuff.
That's what the spear has on it. It's a shame it doesn't have any.
No, never mind. I had that on my weapon. On my current armor, I have shifted aggro, resist knockdown, and self-destruct. But yeah, when I was crafting the new Zero Staff, I was wondering like if elemental resistance was decent at all, and I was told that it wasn't. Because I saw a shop at that point that had like a ton of different staffs that had that as a perk. So regardless of it being S+, I was told that it was just pretty bad.
Well, at least our lower damage output is enough for by us having more health.
Although, personally, I would like to do more damage so that we don't have to worry about the time limit.
I'm not sure if I should have a healing pet or a damaging pet equipped.
I think for the sake of this, just stick with the damage pet. Since we're not doing a lot of damage.
I mean, it certainly does more damage than my ult does.
I just need to clear the floors and you just need to kill enemies. So yeah, I think just stick with the damage stuff.
Alright.
And all we have left would just be the 2 stumps. No, 1 stump. There we go.
Okay.
I think before I even attempt to do the Leviathan stuff, I'll try to craft a 0 spear. Because I'm already gonna have the downside of not knowing how to play a Dragoon, so I'd rather be able to do some damage to make up for that skill issue.
That seems like it's worth it.
I'll probably focus on that outside of kill season stuff though, because I'll need the time to go searching for spears in the marketplace. I mean, we still need to get you some good spears so that we can get you a 0 spear.
Well...
But my stuff will just be low priority, since it's not the main master class that I'm focusing on. I guess Leviathan would be like number 3 on my list.
0 weapon for every type.
I never really focused on the other ones, since like I said earlier, I've been using the same class since it released. So I never had any reason to use the other classes or craft anything for them. Ready to struggle?
Yes.
That was my ultimate, by the way. That tiny bit of damage was my ultimate. That was like... The damage that my ultimate did was similar to what my basic attack would be for Summoner. That was so bad. Unless we're still getting through it pretty fast, but that damage is so bad. Oh my god.
The same amount as an ult. And recharges every 10 seconds, so...
I feel like it's not going to take us many, many runs to get through this, since, you know, chances are we will run out of time during one of the upcoming mini-bosses.
Yeah.
Okay. What gear do I get? Nope. Nope. And... Oh. I guess I could save this S plus agility for if you ever use a staff.
Yeah. I could potentially get a better spear from boss chests.
I have 2 staffs saved for you, by the way. One of them has Oblivion S plus perk 3.
Oh.
Just for when you eventually use a staff. Oh, you banned them before I could. I was about to press it and then they immediately got banned. That reminds me. I usually don't get ban requests since usually it's just bots that get banned. But during a door stream a while back, someone was like banned that stream that I originally thought was a bot, just because the way that they were talking was similar to how the bots are. And then, I saw their unban request during like another stream, and all they said was "still," with a question mark, just still. I actually haven't.
Banning most patrons to speak to you.
Well, okay. It's because all of the bots that come to chat, like, to try to sell you their stolen art or AI art, talk the same way. So I was just a bit cautious because of that, because it was literally the exact same way that they talk.
Throw caution to the wind.
Although, to be fair, they also have the same username style that the bots have, so... Yeah. If you deal with bots often enough, you're gonna recognize the username styles that they use. And then you're, like, immediately gonna be wary of any account that has that style. Though, to be fair, my username style is similar to the Twitter bots, unfortunately. Since it ends, like, with _VT. For some reason, that is a common username style for those accounts that, like, steal people's models and try to sell stuff using those. At least I don't come off as a bot. But, like, seeing my username compared to, like, the bot usernames, I'm just like, oh no. Hopefully no one thinks that I'm a bot without going to my profile. At least your username's safe. I don't think any bot is gonna be using the name that you've been using. Just on anything. Because usually it's like something entirely random, like stuff that doesn't go together. Like at one point I had a bot in my chats whose name was Sexist Gramophone. It's like something super random like that, yeah. But at least your stuff goes together. You know, damage charger. It's just a charger that's damaged. And now it's a gramophone that's somehow sexist.
Yeah, my computer's toward that thing. I'm trying to get a new one.
I should totally like go through and see the different usernames again, because out of curiosity one time I went through to see like bands and stuff, and so many of them just have like the most random usernames ever. Occasionally you'll get one that has a name that's supposed to sound real but isn't, and then usually it's just the super random ones with like two or three words that just don't go together. God, there was one time when I was still like streaming Wuthering Waves pretty frequently where someone entered my chat, and at first I was like, is this person a bot? That's a very odd username, because it was just something about like worms. I don't remember what it was exactly, but no, it turns out their entire Twitch profile was just based around worms. I don't know why, but it was definitely interesting.
I don't think it's that weird.
I think Yukino would probably remember the username because they appeared in her chat as well at one point. But I was just like so confused seeing seeing that in my chat. Just, what is a worm doing here? God, that does no damage. I'm glad that you at least do damage. Dragoon seems to be a decent class.
Yeah, I guess. It'd be nice if I could have a weapon with damaging perks.
I mean, you're definitely gonna be wanting attack up. I think I have that as a main perk. Yeah, so attack up 8% S plus is my first perk. So you'll be wanting something like that.
No weapons from those chests, only armor.
I would like to get more armor, but I just keep getting tier 4 stuff that I don't need. I wish we had like one player that did massive damage in the run with us.
That would be nice.
But at least you're still carrying like I expected. Because I already knew that I wasn't gonna be doing much damage for this class or the other one that I'm gonna be farming. Because Mage of Lights is pretty much just a healing class. Like, I'm not gonna do much damage, if any. I think for that one, the only damage that I can do is by using my own health to attack. Which obviously I would like to avoid.
I mean, you could also have a damaging pet to help out while you just run around.
Yeah, but I still have to wait for the cooldown.
I've done
So I think I'd rather just use Pumpkin Patch and have you kill stuff.
Alright. 163.
I think you can probably get your mastery farming for Dragon done pretty fast. Because if you remember, actually, were you there when Battery set his progress for his mastery class?
Yeah, he was like 300 away.
Yeah. I don't remember if he said it like during stream or not. But that class literally just released and he's definitely done by now.
Yeah.
I think it released like a week-ish ago. So just keep using that down to like floor 8, well, world 8, when we're doing dungeons, and then you'll be able to swap after that to do more damage with other classes. Unfortunately, all of my stuff has to be done here. I think even for Mage of Light.
I mean, Dragoon just needs to clear 400 tower floors by herself.
I need 350 floors in the Infinite Towers Mage of Light, and I'm currently at 76 out of 350 because I did a tiny bit of farming when that released, but then I gave up because no damage. But to be fair, at that time I was the only person that was like actively playing, so I couldn't ask you guys for help with farming. Well, it was either that or people were busy. But yeah, I'll definitely be getting that soon enough. I don't know how much I'm actually gonna like Mage of Shadows, I just wanted to have it.
Yeah.
And if I like Stormcaller enough, I might main that instead of Summoner, but we'll see. It definitely seems extremely useful for towers. Because like I said before, it was really fun to watch Battery use the class and just instantly kill pretty much everything.
What? Yeah, that's a week. Wonderful. Ember boss.
Right, what do we get?
Oh, the tree.
Yeah. I think I'd be going insane if I even attempted to farm solo with this class. It's surprising enough that I even managed to get to 76 for Mage of Light.
Bing. Well, that kind of hurt.
Hmm. Alright, what gear do I get? Anything I can work with? It doesn't look like it.
I actually got something useful.
What?
A tier 5 gear. It has resist poison, 57% C, attack up, 4% C, and boss bane, 12% C. Yay, I feel more damage than bosses. And just has a higher base power. That's useful.
I almost went with boss bane, but because I mostly do towers and stuff like that, mob boss was a lot better. Since we're dealing with, obviously, way more mobs than actual bosses.
Well, I mean, that's gonna be the case no matter what you're doing, unless you're farming something anyway.
But because the towers were dealing with way more mobs than everything else. Especially since for the world towers we have 50 mobs per floor.
Yes, that makes nice. What's 67? Alright, collect all this. And move on.
When do you think we're gonna start struggling with the time limit? Because I mean, at least so far we're doing okay enough. I mean, it's obviously super slow, but yeah, I guess 200 sounds about right. So basically, as long as we can do like 50 floors per run, we should be fine.
Wasn't falling down.
Right. And then one more floor, and then we have the mini-boss floor again. I really wish we could just gather all enemies at once. Because then you could just kill them with your Dragoon stuff.
Yeah.
Literally all I need to do is survive the floors. So it's technically more important for you to get the kills. I mean, because we're in a party, it would still count towards your stuff anyway, but yeah, I just need to survive.
Yeah, that's stunning.
Right, so what are we getting?
Oh.
Just the tree again, okay. We really do get the tree a lot. I mean, I'm not complaining since it doesn't take too long to kill. But we do get it a lot, for sure.
No. That's kind of annoying. Purple.
There we go. Okay, please give me something that I can use for zero gear.
Okay, I got some armor.
I did get some tier 5 armor, but I already have something better, so I got rid of that one.
Do you already have with the new craft that armor?
I think I already had like a better armor for that armor type.
What?
And you have to have like one of each armor. Just make sure that you have 3 weapons with good perks. The rest can just be fillers to craft it.
I probably do. I have decent amount of bows. Just random moments. Alright, that's all the money.
I kind of wish that Twitch was more lenient when it came to music. Cause then I could just be having my my Spotify playlist instead of the same BGM looping. If I use my Spotify playlist as the stream's BGM instead of just for me, I'd have to unpublish the VOD.
Hard to mention that part.
I want to say that I'm doing better than expected, but I'm really not. It's slowly you carrying.
What about percent that we have?
Well, I guess we'll see after we die. Like
Because I did
who did more
about a
damage.
third of the damage in our previous attempts.
Mm-hmm. For this run, you're definitely going to be the one that contributed the most. Just because your class is more useful. I like being in parties with people that use Dragoon, but like I said, because I've never used it before, I'm still iffy about using it myself.
Well, I just use every class.
Especially because
Or
it's,
deciding
you
which
know,
one I actually want to
it's not really
permanent.
ranged. That's the entire reason that I'm farming the ranged mastery classes first. Just so it's
Not
stuff
sure
that'll
if
be
I
a lot easier
prefer
for me.
this or Paladin.
I think my fireball skill is what's gonna be doing the most damage for me. Everything else doesn't really seem to do very much. I mean, sure, with the icicle field skill, I can attack multiple enemies at once, but I think fireball is still gonna be doing the most.
Listen to everyone. Come on.
There we go. And time for another mini boss.
You really should just round them all up.
Yeah, but it's kind of annoying that they don't all appear at once and you can't just wait it out.
Yeah, but you can still
Since more
round
just
them
appear
all.
after you kill others. Okay, we have this guy. It's fine. Probably. Every time I've fought this guy in his own dungeon, I've gotten launched. Like, even if I try to stay out of his range, I end up getting launched across the map.
Oh. Yes, that's what you mean.
Yep. Regardless of how far I think I'm out of the range, I still get launched. Except for the... Never mind. I was gonna say except for the tower for some reason. But no, he still ended up launching me. Okay, so it looks like it takes us about a minute to kill this guy. At this level at least. I'll get launched again.
And he's gone.
Yep.
I've almost 3 million.
Nice. I'm still at 86 million.
Ran them all up. I was somewhere
Okay.
that all together.
We'll just be hanging out in the middle, I guess. And obviously we can just do that for the world towers. I'm sure you'll be staying as this class for a bit longer.
Yeah, just until I clear the mastery, then I can try a new class.
Yeah, there's 3 worlds that you can stay as this class for. 10, 9, and 8. And then everything below that's not going to help your mastery.
But I want to help with my archer either. Since that is level 100 plus bosses.
Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll go around killing the stationary enemies. Since obviously we can't get those towards us.
Unless we group up on the stationary.
Yep.
Directional attacks are kind of annoying. Oh.
By the way, I'm sure you're already aware, but the best chances for breaks while doing Infinite Tower are before you start the mini-boss floor. Since there's no time limit there. Before you go into the actual arena.
Yeah, so we can just heal up.
Yeah, or use the time to like stretch or hydrate or whatever.
Hold on, friends.
Before we start the next mini-boss floor, I might get something to eat real quick. Since I didn't make any lunch.
What do we have?
I was just gonna get some dry cereal. Just a cup of dry cereal.
I guess that.
I mean, something easy to eat while still farming. And then we'll be getting groceries tomorrow, probably.
That's a quick.
Very likely tomorrow. I need to like change my playstyle because I'm still playing like I'm still using summoner class. Even though that is obviously not the case.
Nice. 179.
Great. And we will not be entering the arena immediately. I'll be gone for like 1 minute at most. Well, no, 2 minutes at most. So I'll be right back. And you can use that time to heal. Alright, I'm back. Ready to fight? Yippee!
Oh.
Oh, just you. Okay.
Huh.
I keep using my my E skill like I'm about to blow up summons. Like I keep pressing E and then R, even though it's not gonna do what I expect it to do. It's so hard to play as another class after playing as one for a long time. You know, if we just got that one for every other boss from now on, that'd be great. It's not gonna happen, obviously, but it'd be great just because it's so easy.
Bring it on, snow reactor. You're at least satisfied with nothing. Oh, that purple circle is pretty bad.
Yeah, a decent amount of my health is gone. I still healed oh my god, I healed so fast. Oh, hey, Mira. Oh my god, you're blocking my screen, ma'am.
I wish they like hurt each other with their skills.
What?
I want them to hurt each other with their skills.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess that would be nice.
There are plenty of games that do that.
Mm. I mean, some enemies in Little Company can hurt each other. I mean, it's outdoor enemies only, but it's still nice. Because you can just have the old bird killing every other outside enemy. Or the baboon hawks fighting dogs or giants for whatever reason.
Well, the dogs will always win.
I mean, not necessarily. Sometimes, if there's enough baboon hawks, they can kill the dog.
Yeah, well, that's not a 1v1. So it's unfair.
Well, it's the same reason why baboon hawks can kill a giant. They just gang up on him.
No. Yes, that's just unfair.
It's unfair for tiny creatures to team up against something that's much bigger than them?
Yes.
Have you ever heard of strength in numbers?
Have you ever heard of accepting their defeats?
They should accept their death?
They shouldn't call in their friends to kill something that can easily wipe them out.
They travel in packs. They're always going to be with their friends. And their friends aren't just going to watch them die. That'd just be mean.
But I want them to die so that I can sell their dead bodies.
Yeah, but that's only when we play modded, which to be fair is most of the time.
You don't like vanilla.
I mean, I'm okay with vanilla. I just also like playing with mods because it adds to the experience. It makes your runs last longer. I mean, I'm fine with playing vanilla whenever. It's just that we usually choose modded. I feel like Infinite Tower is actually kind of more fun playing as another class just because it's not just the same thing I've been doing for the past week. Like, sure, we are struggling a bit more, but it's changing it up at least.
How far along am I?
I don't know why I'm checking this when it's not gonna affect much. Yeah, I'm at 34 out of 400. Unless we've already gotten through that many floors, because it definitely does not feel like it.
I mean, if we could make it to like floor 550, that'd be nice.
That is not gonna happen. We couldn't even make it to 200 today.
Yeah, but 550 would be really helpful for my mastery.
How do we both have such an insane skill issue, though? Like, we've never done that bad in a tower.
I've also never had that enemy in the tower.
Yeah, but we still could have survived. The fact that I died first is what's pretty bad. Amira, you can't kill the enemies for me. She was pulling up my screen.
That's nice, bird.
Yeah, she's so cute. She's also laying on my mouse, though. She's decided she wants to nap here.
That's totally reasonable.
I'm doing my best to move around, but I can barely move the mouse. There we go. I got a little bit more of the mouse free. I have to move my keyboard though before she like Alt F4s again. At least be a lap cat, ma'am. I don't want to have to worry about you like closing stuff.
Okay, what boss do you have? Oh, you. Oh well.
I was about to say Roculus, but that's the wrong blob. I'm sure it's just a reskin, but it's still the wrong blob.
I don't have too many of these guys, since we have multiple colors of the small versions as well.
Yeah, they just really, really like reskins. We're not gonna get like original enemies very often. Ever.
Bad humans.
It makes less work for them.
They need to be more creative.
I would at least like it if they were more creative with the seasonal bosses. Considering, well, my biggest complaint is Cupid. Because Cupid is literally just a reskin of Zeus, and even the attacks are the same. That's my biggest problem there.
So Cupid also becomes giants and
Yeah.
blasts.
The attacks are just the same. The name might be different and the colors might be different, but the attacks are the same.
Hey, you finished them off. Good job.
Yippee! Thought the armor sucked. And that staff sucked. Of course the one time that I get 2 tier 5s in the same, section of the tower, they're both unusable. Because they were just B's and C's. Not a single A across both of them.
Wait, so A perks are acceptable?
Not really. It just, that's how bad it was, for there to not even be an A. Ideally, you just wanted S and S+.
Have I got the next plus? I don't think so. I don't know. I'll have to check.
I already miss being able to carry the towers. At least outside of Infinite Tower, I can stay a summoner. It's too bad it's not just across like all towers. Because then I would get it done so much faster. You know what? When we're doing our dungeons, I guess we can both just play as Dragoon for the first few. Might as well, since we're already working on some other mastery classes. I'm not going to be doing much damage since I don't have any gear for Dragoon.
Not either. All I have is the one 5-star spear that I got from the chest.
But it'd still be nice to get at least a star on it, even if it's going to take a very, very long time before I like actually prioritize it. I think I'll probably save the Necromancer Master class for last because I've heard it's not very good. Like, I still want to get all of them at some point. It's just kind of disappointing that the one that I originally wanted the most ends up being the worst. But at least I learned that before I started farming for it. Because even with Demon, I only played it as it very briefly. And obviously it was before Mastery classes.
Oh, that is.
Amira, can you stop blocking my screen, please? I know she's just very interested in what's on the screen, but she just keeps, like, blocking half of it because she keeps moving around. She was laying down, you know, where she wasn't blocking the screen, just blocking half of my desk mat, and then she sat up. So now a good amount of my screen I cannot see.
That's fine.
Unless I can still dodge enemies. Amira, do you want to come lay down? She's not even looking at me. Amira, come here. I've been abandoned. But at least I can see again. Definitely glad to be able to see again.
Wonderful. Right first time. I Venus once more.
Yep. Is that 2 times in a row, or did we get something between it?
It's in a row.
Okay, I figured, I just... I wasn't sure if I remembered wrong. Even though it was very recent. At least Eye of Ignis isn't that bad.
My case circle sucks though.
It didn't even actually do any damage to me at first. Like, I was sitting in it as it appeared and it just didn't do anything. It probably would have if I stayed in, but I ended up just stepping out. I actually went back in before it disappeared and it still didn't do anything.
Damn. Explosion got me.
Damn. So now we have the weak one doing the damage. Oh, there we go. I'm about to be dead. Yippee! Okay, anything? Nope. All it's here for.
Boom. Make a go.
How far did we make it when we wiped before? Was it at 95? Like 195? Or was it sooner? Because we never made it to 200.
We have 70 points. Yeah, we died before 190.
That's so bad. Honestly, I think I'd be like more annoyed about it if I didn't already manage to get the 500 points for the day. Because that's just my goal. 500 points a day. So even if we end up getting less in the tower, as long as I can still reach that goal, I'm good.
I got 430.
What? Oh, for the 430?
Huh?
Nice. Yeah, so your daily points are still pretty close to mine.
Well, we did get tendons.
Well, yeah. But you also don't do your Celestial Tower, do you?
No.
Do you actually do any of your towers? If it's not for the world event, world quest?
No, unless it's for quests, I avoid towers.
Even though they give you 15 points each?
Yeah. I just don't like doing the towers.
I mean, I can run the towers with you before we watch shows in the evening. Because it only takes about an hour.
It's not like they're difficult, they're just annoying to do. It takes way too long.
Yeah, but it'll help with your mastery class.
No.
For some of them, at least. Like, we can keep streaming for an additional hour after the reset to get towers done if you want.
Oh, that fast thing.
Oh, you leveled up again? Nice. So you'd be at 40 now. So you're only 10 away from getting a mount.
I never want any of these auras.
Honestly, when I get the auras, if it's not a 5-star, I just end up deleting it because I don't need to use any of the others. Or I'm not really interested in the appearances of the others. And then I have some auras that I could delete, but I just have them sitting there. Even though they're like never going to be tradable. Like I have 6 of one aura just because they keep giving it out. And obviously I can only use 2 at once.
Thank you so much.
Alright, time for the next mini-boss. Which hopefully will be another one that we can get through pretty fast.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
Is that the first time we've gotten Anubis in the Infinite Tower? No, we've gotten him like one other time. Not today, but like in total, I've gotten him like one other time. Was that a level 1 green scarab?
What is it?
Yeah, he brought in a level 1 scarab.
Oh, I didn't see it.
When I saw one before, I thought I was just like misreading it since I only saw it briefly, but no, it was actually just level 1.
Hmm.
Yeah, if you look at them, they're literally just all level 1. It's kind of funny. We have this level 195 boss who's bringing in level 1s. God, he looks so silly with the pumpkin head. Okay, it took us like a minute and a half to kill Anubis. But considering the level, I guess that's fine enough. Damn, nothing good.
The slingshots are annoying. They're small, so I don't notice them at first.
The snakes? I
No,
didn't
the
hear the beginning.
slingshot goblins.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we just have the poison flower. There we go. We're actually doing kind of well. We've already done almost 50 floors as these classes. And I'm sure you've made okay-ish progress out of the 10,000.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't do like 400 floors, which would be worth that.
Hmm. I can't wait so I can get Stormcaller.
Tower 4-8.
What?
Might be better for me to just do the tower from floor 8, because that's going to go a lot faster.
Hmm. Well, just like doing that one over and over?
Yeah.
I will do it with you 1 time per day. Since my stuff is just for Infinite Tower, so I wouldn't benefit from repeating it when I also have the other guild point stuff to do, but at least you'll get through that 1 tower a little bit faster. Whoops, did not mean to get on my mount. I feel like even if I used my ultimate against these guys, it wouldn't really do anything. I do that. I don't think it did anything at all, actually. I was like watching the healths and I didn't see like any change. Or any obvious change at least.
Make a build. Alright, we're almost at 200.
I can't believe that fighting as weaker classes is helping us get through this better. I'm sure tomorrow's run will go a lot better.
So weaker.
Well, I'm a lot weaker. Your stuff doesn't have that much of a difference, but my stuff's definitely a lot weaker. It took more damage to her than I expected, but it's fine. Okay, before we start, the mini-boss floor, we'll just let you heal.
Wonderful. Oh. Okay.
Somehow I keep accidentally getting on my mouse when I try to use my ultimate. I don't know how I keep like mispressing. Yeah, but usually I don't do it that frequently. Like maybe once every few days, but it's already been like 3 times in this stream where I've pressed the wrong key.
That was noisy.
Yep. There we go. Now please give me decent gear. Nope. Nope. And nope. However, do you think we can get using, you know, current classes? Oh wait, no, we kind of already had a feeling where we would. Well, no, because even at 200 we didn't really struggle with the time limit. So I guess we will be good for a long time since we don't get any of the difficult enemies. So it just depends on our skill issue. Like if we somehow end up getting stormed enough to die.
Which has of course happened a few times.
Yeah. I can't believe I've died twice today. That's so bad.
You've died twice as many times as I have. Nah, that's wrong. Nah, yeah, we both died twice.
Yeah. But at least in your case, that's kind of normal.
Hey. Oh, that's mean.
I mean, it's been proven that you end up dying almost every round. Later in the tower, at least. But I died like early in the tower. And that's what's pretty bad about that. That never happens. And hopefully won't happen again. Today we can just see as an off day in terms of my skill. You know, everyone has the occasional day where they're not as good in a game as they usually are. Probably.
No.
You know, considering how this is going, I think I probably would have stick with this class for infant tower runs from now on. Just because it's going a lot better than I thought it would. So might as well get the farming done during the season, even though it wasn't my original intention.
Alright, I'll start on my... Yeah.
Hi, Mira. Why does this cat keep going onto my desk just to stare at the wall?
Well, maybe your wall looks interesting.
It's a blank wall. I don't even have posters there anymore. I don't even have the foam panels there anymore because she's the reason I keep having to take them down.
No, that makes nothing different.
Amira, I can assure you, the wall that you've been looking at every single day for the past 5 months isn't that interesting. Oh, she's back on my mouse.
Ah.
Well, specifically the mouse cord. Keeping me from being able to move very well. Oh, she's not on the keyboard for right now. I can deal with her being on the mouse, I just don't want her on the keyboard.
Okay, that's all the
Alright.
money.
And time for the next mini boss floor.
Yes. Ding. Ding dong.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, this isn't gonna go well. I think it might be GG's here. Definitely,
Yeah,
considering you're dead. And you're the one that's doing the most damage. I don't think I'll be able to kill him in time, even if I do live. Well, no, I'm doing okay enough, so maybe? We'll see. It'll just depend on how stuff goes, once he starts flying a lot. Because at least I still have my self-destruct skill to fall back on. If my health gets that low. Although it could be like how it was before where I'll just die immediately, despite the self-destruct. Vane, can you stay on the ground, please? Well, it's not good. My poor health. I've gotten the health almost to half, but I'm also almost dead. We need just under 4 minutes left to kill Vane. And hopefully not die. Can you stay on the ground? I know that you're a dragon, but please, just stay down. Oh crap. I'm good. Barely. Getting blasted out of the area is so dangerous. Considering what it just did to my health. Uh-oh. Well, thank God for self-destruct. Although the run is still probably gonna end here. Yeah, I couldn't get out of the way in time.
That's fine though.
Yeah, we studied pretty well. Died on floor 205. Oh, what the heck? There's no way I did more damage. I'm sure I did more damage to Vane, but not anything else.
You're way more than me.
Yeah. Well, I guess ready to do it again?
No. No.
Okay, so maybe this class isn't as bad as I thought, considering that damage. I still don't think that was totally right, but you know what? I guess we're not gonna question it. Amira, be careful not to go on the keyboard, please. She's laying down for a nap yet again. Okay, I don't know why my dash wasn't working for a while. Every time you guys saw me jump, it's because I was trying to do the jump and dash, but it's like not working half the time? More than half the time? What the heck? There we go. I'm gonna guess that Mira was just like barely on the keyboard to the point where it was messing that up. Oh. Where are you?
That's connected. It's doing this.
Huh. Okay, let me just go back to World 8 so that we can do the tower together. I don't know how it took me that long to realize that you weren't there.
No, that's right when you go. You see
Okay, now we can do it again.
Yes.
How is your health that low? I wasn't looking at your health and then suddenly I just see it's that low. On floor 150. Oh god, we have a lot of stationary enemies to deal with.
I think it's fine. Down.
Alright, and I guess have fun collecting your gold. I'll be waiting in the middle as always. Amira, can you just be a lab cat right now? So I can, you know, use my mouse properly? And she does occasionally keep going on part of my keyboard, which is, like, messing with my camera angle because of the arrow keys. And somehow messing with my ability to, dash.
Oh.
Oh my god. Amira almost
What?
just made a mess on my desk.
After she got into the cup.
Yeah, she tried to tip it over. That's why you guys saw me stop for a moment.
Okay, next floor.
Yep.
1, 2, 4.
Amira, do not. She's
Alright,
still so determined to knock down my stuff. You were just napping. Why are you causing trouble now, ma'am? This child, oh my god. At least yesterday during stream she was mostly well behaved, aside from the meowing in the background. It just today she wants to knock everything off my desk. I mean, sure, typical cat behavior, but I would like it if she would, you know, behave. At least while I'm in combat. She can have a few seconds outside of that every floor to cause trouble. Also, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, I do not add people on Discord, so I will not be doing that, but welcome anyway. Alright, it's time for the mini boss. Oh, it's Vayne. I mean, it's this early, so maybe it'll be fine. Hopefully. Hopefully. We went so long without getting any bad enemies, and now here we are getting Vayne twice, within like 20 minutes. Oh, you're dead. Even faster than last time. Despite the level being so much lower. Ethan, I hate to say it, but it's kind of a skill issue. Because the level is so much lower. It's literally 50 levels lower. How did you die to a 155 enemy?
Help me.
You don't even have a cat excuse for dying.
It shot me with its flames.
Maybe avoid the flames?
What was I supposed to
Try
avoid
to stay behind the enemy?
I don't control where I am in relation to the opponents.
Yes, you do.
Press the buttons
You have the ability to move?
on.
I mean, you see me constantly circling the enemy?
Yeah, but you also have range. I think you're right next to them.
Actually, for some of my stuff, I have to be pretty close because it is very close combat stuff. Like, my basic attack and my R attack are ranged, but E and F, I have to be close up. Because I'm just immediately gonna put that at the enemy. Flying again? Oh my god. Alright, and we're getting this again. Flying again. Oh my god. Vane, you are almost dead. Just stay down. Oh my god.
It's almost dead.
Yeah, even though someone died in the very beginning.
Not my fault. It shot me when I was near the edge.
Oh my god, just stay down. This fight is taking so long despite only being 155. Okay, can you stay down long enough for me to kill you now? Please? There we go. That's like way too long. Oh, welcome back to Land of Living.
Um, Thanks for them. That's my own money.
I just had to mute mid-combat because I had like a random sneezing fit and I do not want to be sneezing at the mic, but god, that came out of nowhere. I was actually kind of worried that I was gonna get killed in like the 2 seconds I had my hand off the mouse. Like in the 2 seconds I wasn't attacking. Because there were a decent amount of enemies around me. Oh god. Well, I'm gonna be running around on my mount. Because I have to deal with the alarm. Now, why couldn't this have happened when I was already, dealing with sneezing? That's twice now that I've had to, like, briefly stop combat. There we go. Now I can fight again. Hi, Amira. Don't knock anything down, please. Yep, just keep watching the enemies. That works.
Kaboom.
Oh, what the heck? Amira went on my mouse partially, and it like, because I was still attacking, made me grab the little window tab and went out of full screen. For anyone who's like confused by that. This is why we don't touch my mouse, ma'am. Basically, I had like the tiny window briefly. It's gonna be weird to see in the VOD.
How would that happen?
That's what I don't know, because it should have just left me attacking, right?
Yeah,
but instead it ended up just like
out of the window and still
yeah, but instead it ended up like making me grab the little window thing at the top and it went out of full screen. That's why I was so confused, because that shouldn't have been able to happen. Like, yes, my mouse was pushed by her, but it shouldn't have been able to do that, because I never like stopped holding down, even briefly. I guess it's just, oh my god, I did it again. I guess it's just best not to question it. It threw me off slightly when I was trying to fight and suddenly everything was tiny, but it's fine.
Okay. They died around the same time, that's good.
Okay, got some armor that I could keep, I guess. It has Lucky Looter S+, as perk 2. I'll keep that for now. I might not use it, but I'll keep it for now. I haven't fully decided which perks I want to decide from HB up. So I'm just like collecting stuff for the other stats. Actually, I'm probably not gonna keep that one. Now that I think about it, I'm probably not gonna need that stat at all. And I could probably give it to you.
Why? What is it?
It increases drop chances from enemies.
Oh, I guess that's what I mean.
Yeah, I don't really need that. Alright, I guess I'll strip while I'm waiting.
While you're waiting,
There you go.
There's 9 seconds.
Yeah, 9 seconds is plenty of time to stretch. I mean, you don't have to stretch for a long time. Just
Yeah,
enough
but
for your back to not hurt.
How do you even need to stretch?
Why would I have needed to stretch? Is that what you said?
What's that?
I have old person bones. I need to stretch a lot. By the way, your mic it's like weirdly muffled sometimes, so it's hard for me to understand what you're saying. Like occasionally. I'm gonna assume that it's just because of your computer's fan picking up, but I'm not entirely sure. That's the only reason I ever ask you like repeat yourself.
Oh,
Alright, time for the mini boss. Oh. Another dragon? Really? What is with them and giving us dragons today? I mean, at least this one's so much easier to kill, but why do we have another dragon?
not avoid.
Great, will I get anything decent this time? I got an S plus perk, but it was on a tier 4.
Oh, someone starts for 748.
Do you think we're gonna keep getting dragons in this run since there's already 2 of them? Or do you think it's just bad luck for those 2? I mean, obviously we don't really have a way of knowing, but I mean, we go from getting no dragons across several runs to suddenly getting 3 dragons just today. 2 of them within the same run.
Have we had any bosses from floors 2 through 4?
I mean, we had Anubis.
No, okay.
And, we have one of the other bosses from a dungeon there, like on that same world. But anything lower than that, we haven't gotten. That I remember, at least. Well, no, didn't we get, a werewolf?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Werewolf?
that's from,
One?
yeah, that's from 1.
I thought 2 through 4.
Oh, right. Yeah, so 2 and 3 we haven't gotten anything from.
Hmm.
And then 4 we've gotten 2 things from. Hey, we're already almost on 170 again. So hopefully we can get back up to 200 again.
Oh.
Needs, please don't be a dragon. I think I will go insane if we get a dragon again. Okay,
Oh.
that's much better. If it's not the
Yeah.
dragon, I'm fine with it.
You just stay over here. Yes.
This time at least you'll definitely be helping me finish mine. Because my basic attack doesn't really do much. Oh, never mind.
I'm much better than you are.
You know, it kind of doesn't feel like it, but we're still clearing this kind of fast, right? Like, our timing is still pretty decent, all things considered. I think it just feels like it's taking longer than it actually is. Because I'm pretty sure that the previous run was only about an hour long, which is pretty average for us. I actually don't remember the exact time, but it was still kind of good, technically.
Money.
Okay, this guy's fine. He is from World 7, but it's still fine.
Yeah. Seems like it.
There we go. See, I wouldn't mind getting that guy as a boss more often just because it's just so easy to defeat him. Oh, I heard a mirror like running around behind me. And I didn't know why at first, but apparently their wall-mounted laser decided to work today. For now, at least. I'm still gonna have to replace it at some point since the motor is dying, but I mean, at least it's keeping her from messing with my computer again.
Guess that's good.
I definitely don't want her like minimizing my window again or anything. I still don't know how that happened. Reads under 178. My total progress again. Only 83. God, it's gonna take a long time. But at least it's an okay start on it. 83 out of 400. I could totally get it done within like 4 days if I farm 100 floors a day.
597, now 2,000.
Jeez. At least right now, I don't have the patience to even attempt to farm Leviathan. I mean, it's probably a very, very good class. Or at least I hope it is, considering all the work that has to go into it. But I guess we'll just see when you have it.
Or when Delegate has it.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely has it right now. It would just depend on if he uses it when we farm together. I think he has every mastery class, actually. Yeah, let me just not die over there. That'd be pretty bad. If I'm going to die during the tower, I'd rather just die to a boss. Raids, what are we getting? Sand Scorpion. And it's doable. I feel like we don't really get the scorpion bosses very often. Just like with the dragons. Like they're not hard, like the scorpions at least aren't hard to fight. We just don't get them very often.
What are the other scorpions?
Don't we have a scorpion on the lower world? Are there at least 2 scorpions?
Maybe.
Pretty sure. I could be remembering wrong, but I think there were 2. We don't really deal with the scorpions often anyway, so it's kind of easy to forget. I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually starting to feel a bit drowsy for some reason. But at least we're getting a lot of farming done. I'm sure the drowsiness is just because we're like going so long without talking between some floors. But we're also just like getting really focused on just doing the floors themselves instead of just trying to come up with stuff to talk about.
No, I don't have much that much on.
Yeah, especially because we've kind of just been focused on World Zero for the past week. And there's kind of a limit to how much World Zero can be talked about within a week. How long did we even talk about greatest real estate developer yesterday? Because we did kind of talk about that one for a while. Somehow. Lloyd somehow carried a conversation for a long time.
I have to get back in the much to go see how much it was.
I know that we talked about it for at least a few floors in a boss fight.
Nothing. No.
I feel like one of these days the kittens are gonna end up knocking down their cat tree. I mean, they knock down the tiny one all the time, but that one is, you know, tiny. But sometimes when they like climb onto the giant one, like when they're playing or have the zoomies or whatever, it looks like they will knock it over at some point. They're just barely too small for doing that. I feel like Riku could probably knock it over.
He is quite a bit bigger.
Yeah.
I don't think he would though.
Well, I mean, he might knock it over like accidentally, just from trying to play with the kittens. Just because he is a pretty big cat. It would just depend like how he climbs up. Because, I mean, Shiro alone makes it sway a bit. Hi, Shiro. Speak of the Shiro and she appears. Whoa. You like glitched out so much on my screen.
Oh, that's fine.
You were literally flinging around the entire screen for like a solid second or two. There we go. Time for mini boss. Okay, rid of Ignis. Oh. I got like halfway to death, and then you actually died. There we go.
That's fine.
I'm the only reason my health dropped is because I was just barely still in the range of one of the spikes, I guess. Well, not really spike, but whatever it was that he brought up. But because I was still in that range for a little bit too long, my health started to drop. But at least I lived. And the kittens are fighting.
Okay. Box.
I am Mira. She's done fighting with her sister, I guess. Considering she just tried to knock over my stuff again. Well, at least the floor was almost done when she did that, so I didn't really miss out on much fighting. I just glad that she hasn't had like she hasn't made a mess at any point since I was managed to stop her. Thankfully, she's only trying to knock down the stuff that's in front of me.
Where is that?
I mean, she has like plenty of stuff that she could knock down off to the side, but she's just choosing not to for whatever reason. Obviously, I'm glad. Because she usually knocks that stuff down like in the evenings or whatever when I'm trying to sleep. It just, today at least, she just wants to knock down the stuff that's more in front of me.
Oh. It's kind of have fun.
Yeah, I could just be trying to get attention since I can't play with her right now. I mean, that's why she was meowing so much yesterday, because she wanted to play and I couldn't. But at least her meows were loud enough to pick up on the mic almost every time. Right, so let's see what boss we're gonna get. Please don't be a dragon. Literally anything but a dragon.
Oh,
That's fine.
it's like that.
We
Oh,
really
wow.
do get him a lot. Oh my god, I keep going on my mountain. I'm trying to use my ultimate. That was already twice in a row.
About.
Nice.
Okay, that armor's okay.
Unfortunately, all of the armor I got, it kind of sucked. Even though 2 of them were tier 5. They're still pretty bad.
Hello.
Both of the kittens are blocking my screen right now.
That's fine.
At least I can still, like, vaguely see an enemy past their heads. There we go. I can see a tiny bit more of my screen now. Okay, Amira just moved, so thankfully I can see like half of my screen again. I don't know why they both just decided to like sit here and block the screen at the same time. Maybe they're just bored. Or maybe they're just like that interested in whatever is on my screen. Oh, I took some damage there. Right, it's on to 194. Oh my god. That was loud. As you guys probably heard, Sheer knocked stuff down.
I couldn't even hear it.
Okay, that's good. Because for me at least it was pretty loud, even though it was just a few things. Plus my phone. I think she's definitely just bored. And that's why she keeps knocking stuff over. Well, she and Mira. Shiro, get down. Really? I just picked that back up. Oh my god.
I'm not heard it that time.
Yeah, because it felt closer to my mic that time. And she scared herself with knocking it over that time. Honestly, deserve. She's not like actually scared, it was just like briefly startled because of the noise that she caused. There we go. And 5 more and we'll be at 200 again.
Let's go on.
77. And hopefully at 200 we get a boss we won't die to. Because I would like to keep this run going as long as we can, just so that we can get closer to our mastery stuff. We'll just have to see. Considering, the deaths that have happened were when they probably shouldn't have happened.
I think they were still fun though.
I don't know about that, especially in that, like, very first run. When we died, we totally should have survived those. And then we had you, dying at, like, 155. That one was just kind of funny, with how sad it was. We had just barely started and then you died.
I have no control over my deaths.
I mean, I think you have some control over your deaths. Just be more careful.
No.
That's why I lived so much longer than you. Oh. I got a little bit injured there just jumping over the enemies. Whoa. I got stuck for a second even though there was just one enemy colliding with me. Like I couldn't go any direction for a moment. That could have been bad.
Yes, yeah.
Right, so almost at 200, just one more. Oh. I blinked and you were dead. I should be fine. Especially since there's no cats blocking my screen or going on the keyboard. There we go. And now to see what we're gonna get. Keeper of the Deep.
And it's gone.
Nice.
Oops.
And unfortunately, I didn't get any tier 5 gear that time.
I did, but you know, wasn't that good.
Well, I've gotten like 2 different things today that I could keep. Everything else kind of just sucked.
Jeez, that was definitely the poison.
Jeez. Well, hopefully, in those 20 seconds you can... Never mind. I was about to say, hopefully in those 20 seconds you can heal. Again? Okay. So I guess this is the point where you're gonna start struggling? At least you do well enough in the boss fights. I guess it's just this form of enemies that's the only issue. There we go.
Face nice next to my dash.
When I came over here, I was kind of worried that you were gonna die since your health like immediately dropped a bit.
That's fine. Mostly.
Mostly, yeah. I mean, at least you like immediately healed after it dropped a bit. Obviously not all the way, but somewhat. Otherwise you actually would have been in some trouble. I think the kittens might be messing with stuff that they're not supposed to, because I hear them like scratching something. But I'm not seeing them. I've been like occasionally hearing the scratching behind me, but every time I turn around I don't see where they are.
What do you have in your room that you can scratch?
Oh no, they keep trying to scratch the drawers that I have to keep covered because they keep scratching them. I don't know why like all of the cats in the house are obsessed with scratching that specifically, but yeah. I think it might just be Amira actually. Amira is the most likely to get in trouble for scratching what she's not supposed to.
What's your goal again?
I mean, the original goal was 250, but I don't think we're going to be reaching that since we couldn't do the first run. So I'm just happy as long as we reach 200 in every run, which we have, except for the very first one.
That one was kind of sad.
So whenever we die, it's fine since we've already reached my my goal. Hi Amira, are you done messing with stuff?
Oh.
What?
Oh, well, that's good. I got a tier 5 spear which has Oblivion.
Nice.
5% S+.
Nice, definitely keep that.
And for my other item, what do I get? A much worse spear. Yeah, my text hits so many times that Oblivion's just gonna trigger.
Okay, points reset in the next few minutes, but thankfully this isn't a point run anyway, so it's fine. We're not technically rushed here.
So finishing a run after the resets gets us some minutes for the next one?
Well, because we already got the points in the first run, this run isn't really gonna affect anything. Oh.
Oh, I didn't realize I was dead.
I was a little bit surprised when you died. I see even at this level, the enemies are still pretty easy to deal with.
Yes.
I am still like occasionally accidentally trying to like treat the skills like they're the summoner ones still, but kind of getting used to the class again. But like I said before, during the previous run, I think, I keep like pressing E to bring out the summons, and I keep pressing R to make them explode, even though I don't have that right now. I'm just very, very used to it. Oh. Died again.
Yeah, the forest nurse is purple circle about me.
What?
The purple circle that the forest nurse had killed me.
I think I'm mostly just surprised by you dying because I know that you have more health than me. Because you had like 200,000 more than me, I think. Because I only have 1.1 million. Either way, you're back to land of living again. Oh, there's from Young again. Oh jeez, that's a lot of damage.
You're okay at half health.
Yeah, but I blinked and suddenly my health was halfway gone. It was just very, very unexpected. Well, it's fine because my health is finally back up, mostly. It's just a tiny bit gone. Now yours, on the other hand, is struggling a tiny bit.
Well, it's still generating from last, from last one. It's really slow for some reason.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes you heal a lot slower than I do. Not sure why it's like so much slower, but at least you're still alive right now. Alright, time for the next mini boss floor.
What are we fighting? Oh, Gilly County.
That was kind of bad.
Huh?
Oh, I got hit like once and my health was down by a lot. Not enough to like actually be in danger, it was just, it did a lot of damage.
I definitely prefer the archer to this. Is that wrong? No, I think.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, no, it's dead.
Yeah, I got stuck again. At least I managed to get free before my self-destruct could kick in. I just need to heal. It's good enough. There we go, much better. You know, Discord just said that I had a ping, but as soon as I clicked in, like, I didn't click into anything except for the app, and the ping disappeared. So I don't know, like, what server it was from, or, like, where it came from, or whatever. Because it could have been a server ping, it could have been a message, I don't know. I feel deceived. If Discord says there's a ping, then it should show me where it came from. Have you ever had that happen, actually? Where you, like, click in to check a ping and then it's just gone before you can see what it was? Or where it was? I mean, I've had that happen, like, DMs before, but, like, well, no, not technically. Because it would still show where the ping came from. It would just be from a deleted message. But this time it disappeared before I could see where it was. Oh. I mean, at least we got through almost all the enemies.
Yeah, there's 2 left.
Okay, keep pressing F, expecting to beat the slow harvest skill. Just out of habit. Like, I know that it's not, it's just out of habit I keep pressing it. Alright, time for a mini boss.
Oh, it's again. Hello.
Yep. I was just standing there attacking for way too long without them doing any damage. And then they finally started to do some. Oh jeez. That bite did a lot.
Our highest was 237.
Yeah, 237. So it would be pretty nice if we got to beat that. There we go. Alright, on to 217. I do hope that we can get past the record. It'll just depend on what bosses we get though. Because I know that I can survive the individual floors. It'll just come down to the bosses. Because if we get a dragon, our chances are a bit lower. Especially if one of us like happens to die in the beginning.
Take the slingshots.
There we go. Right, time for 218. $19, and we'll have to see what our next boss is. But we can definitely handle it as long as it's not a dragon. But even then, we can probably handle dragons. As long as we're both alive, at least to the halfway mark. We have Amira meowing behind me again. If she only meowed twice and is probably done. Her meows are so cute. And my health is very much struggling. What the heck?
My hardware's fine.
It's okay, I'm good now. Hi, Amira. You wanna come here? I don't have any toys for you, but you can come hang out. I guess she doesn't want to hang out. Okay. This one's easy. Or maybe not, considering your health. I mean, at least mine's around half.
My skill went accident.
Well, I just defeated Tuss, so I can come help you now. Oh. Being so loud with that scratching post. Damn, I used that too early. There we go. Rest in pieces. Okay, at least these two are together, so I don't have to go like all over the place again. There we go.
That was not one of the things. Yes, I put into the flower. There was so many ideas of the chef when you were there. The flowers better than the best money now.
Great, since mine are done, I can help you finish the ones on your side. There we go. Good job not dying.
You guys might want to survival.
What?
Die often enough to need to get much more response. But
I mean, you had to had several runs in a row, so I felt like congratulations for surviving were in order. That was the one round where I didn't blink and suddenly see you dead. when I'd previously seen you at like a full or almost full health. Alright, 224.
Time for a boss.
Yep. As long as it's not a dragon, we're good. Nice. King Crab, rolled 1. That did a lot of damage. But at least I lived. And we're just like rapidly approaching our current best. So hopefully we can make it there. I think we should be fine. Oh crap. I'm good. Barely. Whoa. Thank God for self-destruct. My dash wasn't working for a second. I was like trying to get away from an enemy, but I just ended up jumping in place because the dash didn't activate immediately. Thankfully, my health was still completely fine at that point.
I think we can't continue to jump.
Yeah. I'm not sure why we're not able to. They just don't want to let us for whatever reason. Alright, now for 228. And self-destruction is off cooldown, so that's good. I'm once again safe from dying, for now. Damn it. I was a little bit too late. And unfortunately, my pet skill wasn't cooldown until just a second ago. I did make an attempt to save you. I just ended up failing again.
It's fine.
I keep expecting my F skill to be farther out than it ends up being.
Why?
Just because I'm used to my other attacks going a lot further instead of literally just directly in front of me. Alright, so on to 229. Okay, at least I managed to intercept on time this time. Thankfully I just finished my my area.
We had one stump left. The dog's dead.
Yeah, but I saw you running away, so just glad that I got over there in time to be able to help. Since usually I show like right after you die. I'm not gonna question that death. We're just gonna say it was a skill issue.
Stop it.
There we go. And 10 more, and well, we don't even need 10 more to beat our personal best. But I'd like to get 10 more. And then even if we die after that, it'll be fine. Again?
I'm just getting on enough time to dodge.
Mm.
Because I can't cancel my skill. 2 out of 3 don't actually force me towards an enemy.
Mm.
Which is
So
my,
did your gun skills just like take extra long to activate? Because even with the ones I have to pause for, it still only takes a moment. Like it takes like a second, I can just dash away again.
I had already activated them when they, you have to wait for the animation to finish.
Mm. So yours do just take a little bit longer then? Okay.
Yeah, the R skill. Well, E and R both force you towards the targets, and R takes the second longest to...
Oh, okay.
Well, with my F skill, it takes longer than the R, but I'm also invulnerable while I'm in the air.
At least that explains like how you keep dying. Because I was just like wondering how it's even possible to die that frequently when I'm not struggling that much. Oh geez. Never mind. I'm struggling a little bit.
Yeah, I see that.
But at least I have self-destruct on my side. So I don't have to be like as careful right now, but I obviously still want to live as long as possible. Because there's also a chance of me dying like immediately after self-destruct goes off. Since it's how my other 2 deaths were. Like no chance for recovery at all. It was just insta-death. Damn, I have the pet skill glitch. Oh, you were still alive. There we go.
Oh. Wow. Oh, spoiling finger.
I hate when the slingshot goblins are like on top of like this part, because then it makes it kind of hard to see them from a distance.
Yep.
With my eyesight at least. I was like hate seeing them on top of this.
I mean, I usually just don't notice them probably for being shot.
Mm. Yeah, usually if I don't notice them, it's because they're on that. And then I only see them after they've gotten off of it.
I don't pay attention to any enemy that's not trying to kill me.
Oh. Alright, well next up we have another mini-boss fight. And then we're only going to be a few away from our current best. So my current goal is just to reach 240. Uh oh.
What?
My
Oh,
self-destruct kicked in.
Let's see.
Well, at least you died when the last enemy was almost dead. And then we can just wait for me to heal before going into the fight. So I'll use that as a chance to stretch real quick since I have to wait anyway. Because I'm not trying to die here immediately. There we go. Ready for battle. And it's just the Root of Ignis, okay. At least you died when he was like almost dead, so it's still fine. It doesn't really leave me with that much to do. There we go. And then just 5 more until we've reached the goal. And self-destruct is finally off cooldown, now that the battle's over. How close do you to be to your enemies for your skills to take effect? Do you have to be like directly in front of them, or you have to be a little bit further away?
I can be like 3 squares away from the camera.
Oh, okay.
But I mean,
I'm guessing you
speak directly in front of the target to put them, so.
I was gonna say, I was about to say that I was like guessing that you just prefer to be directly in front of them, but seems like that's not totally the case.
Or can be both forcing me towards the target, so I can't do anything from a distance. But I'm using a spear, man. It's kind of hard to avoid.
You would
being
think
close.
that a spear would let you be like a little bit further away at least.
No, it's no.
I mean, what about throwing a spear? That would let you be further away.
It's a javelin. You don't want to throw away your only weapon.
The floor that we're at right now is our current best. So I think after this is gonna be our new best. So as long as we don't die, we're good. Even if we die on the next floor, I would be able to complain because new best. But like I said before, ideally I'd like to get to 240. Just because having a best end of the 0 would be pretty nice. Satisfying number instead of random number. Okay, senior health, I'm totally prepared to finish. Yep. Right, and then we just have this stump, and then one more floor before a boss fight. Second. Okay. I saw a ping, but it was just nothing again. There we go. My health is okay enough, but we should probably let you heal a little bit before we start. There we go. Shut up, Ignis, that's fine. Or apparently not. That one hit did so much damage. Oh, and you're dead. Okay. Damn it, I was just barely out of the range for that to hit him. There we go. We've officially reached my goal, so anything after this is just whatever. Okay, that one sucked. What about this? Nope. This also no. Oh, good, you lived. I was a little bit worried about you over there, but I was also dealing with my own swarm and I didn't want to bring it over to kill you. Didn't want to, like, accidentally doom you just by trying to help. Right, on a 243. I'm kind of surprised that this run's going so well. Like, I'm glad it is, of course. Just a little bit surprised. I did not expect to actually get a new best today. Whoa.
What?
You just, like, flung around the screen again.
This is my bash.
It's like the flinger that happens when you're, like, on top of certain enemies' heads. I don't know if you, like, know what I mean with that, but sometimes, like, on the trees, for example. Oh god, my health. If you just go on their head, it'll fling you around. I'm just so glad that I have good healing. Because otherwise I would probably still be struggling right now. Alright. 244.
I don't know what's gonna get stuck on. And I finish fighting.
Oh, there's only a few enemies left. Always glad I don't have to deal with like the entire swarm of enemies. There we go. Now time for a boss fight. Let me steal a tiny bit. Actually, it's fine. Let's just get started. Yep, there we go. Thankfully, the healing is pretty fast. You died immediately? Okay, I'll do my best. Even though you like explained why you keep dying, I'm still shocked every time it's so fast. Damn, out of range. I was hoping I'd get out of the way in time, but unfortunately it was like not even half a second too short. Oh god, okay, I'm good. God, he's not even half yet. Almost, but not quite. Uh-oh. Crap. Okay. A one hit and I'm down, unfortunately. So I'm gonna do what I can from a distance. I was just barely too slow. That's annoying. God, he was so close to dying too. I'm sure he had like one other section left, but that's annoying.
I did about 30 damage.
I mean, that was a pretty good run. Lasted 127 minutes, and I did 67% of the damage because you did keep dying, but at least it was only, well, mostly on the later floors. So I guess we can go ahead and go back to the world.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna want a break before I do the other towers. Since I've been sitting in my chair for, yeah. I've been sitting in my chair for the past like 4.5 hours. With the exception of like the 1-minute break to get food. It would have been nice if that gave us the points, but unfortunately it's because we started before the reset. So I just didn't count it. That was a pretty good run though. Definitely very happy with how it went. Why is it taking so long to load? Damn. Again? Why does this happen like every single time?
It's fine.
Yeah, I guess I can just end it at the insert game here screen. That's fine. So yeah, with that, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Is there anything you're gonna say to chat?
That was extremely tiring.
Yeah. Oh, there's a new code for World Zero. I just got the Roblox notification for it. Yeah, definitely a very tiring run. But we got some work done towards mastery classes, so I'm kind of happy with that. Because that was over 100 floors today. So that's good. I'll probably work towards that in my free time. Like, whenever I do the solo Infinite Tower, I'll work towards it there. And obviously when we do Infinite Tower together. And we'll see, like, how fast I can get that. But yeah, again, with that, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. I'll be live again tomorrow at 12:30 p.m. CDT, 2:30 a.m. JST. Oh my god, no, I got that wrong. 12:30 p.m. CST, 3:30 a.m. JST. There we go. Still gonna use the time change for some reason. So, to anyone who's still here, thank you for coming. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Atsu! Bye bye!